All right. Yeah. So we're back at it again today. Um, yeah, we're rocking and rolling. Let's see what the fuck we got. Return to the game. So yesterday we messed around a little bit, and after I go into the menu, our mouse does not go back to where it should go. We need to fix that. It doesn't allow me to turn as far left and right. I'm not sure what setting I have enabled, but that's all fucked up. Let's load on in. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Alright. So what we have basically is this world to walk around in. We have some barrels to break. We have this guy who's on a patrol route right now. He will notice us if we get within his vision cone, but he doesn't really have health right now. He just has the health bar and everything, so he kind of just stalks around and walks around. I want, like, by the end of this weekend to have at least, one enemy ready to go and have, like, able to explore a cave or something and have, like, some of these guys, able to do some shit. We have a back step, too. Cool. So, where am I going to go from here? I was thinking about, like, spells and stuff, and instead of putting your hands up, like in Morrowind, I was thinking maybe you'll have to have some type of wand or some shit. All we really need is some visual representation that you're about to use magic, so I might just put, like, some wand up on the screen or something, so we might make that. Let me open up, let me get out of here real quick. We're gonna go, Sublime text, there we fucking go. Let me just do we'll do a new file. So what do we want to do here? Things we have to do, stuff to do in Blender. I was going to make new shaman enemy. That's kind of more on the fun list of things to do. We have to make a wand. Make a wand for magic use. And I want to make a wand because it's better than having a staff, because I don't want people to be confused that you can use melee with it too. It's going to only use magic or whatever. So it's going to be a pretty gay-ass wand, but whatever. I want to be very clear, this is like a manly, bad boy gothic wand and not a Harry Potter wand. I want to be very clear on that. So I think, let me get the fucking stream starting soon off the screen. Oh, I think I already did I? Awesome. Nice. Awesome. Make a new shaman enemy, make a wand for magic use. I'm hoping people can actually see that. Sorry, it was probably really fucking small. What else do we want to do? Code-wise. Hook up health bar. Hook up health bar. Hook up magic system. We don't even really have a magic system. We don't have any magic, like, SVGs loaded. I mean, not SVGs, but JSONs. We have, like, a weapon JSON and we have a leveling JSON, but we do not have no magic JSON, so we're kind of felted in that regard. But what we're gonna do, let me think about it. Let's just hook up the health bar first. We're gonna have to do some of these before we do the others. Let's we'll go into Blender. This is our model right here. This is our protagonist. He happens to be bald too. What a coincidence. Oh, I wonder why. No, I was going to do one. He's supposed to be a friar, so of course he can be canonically bald. It's not a self-insert. Plus, I think he's taller than me, which is kind of a bummer. But, you know, it happens. But what we'll do is, what the fuck was I going to do? Oh, that's right, the wand. We got to go file. Let's make a new general. Do I have to save it? No, let's not save it. Alright. This should be really easy. We're just going to make a cylinder and maybe move it around a little bit. Let me turn my fan on, sorry. Yeah, we'll move that out on the Z. And yeah, I need to make like a current goal of what we're doing and leave it up on the screen. Not for like tips and stuff, but just as in like we're making a wand or we're making a, you know, a scene for Blender or some shit. So I'm kind of envisioning this type shape. Scale that in. Of course, we're going to scale the top way in. This is going to be like more flared right here for the handle. We'll move it up. This might be a terrible way to do it, but it's what's being done. So we'll put that there. Scale that. This needs to be, you know, like a fucking, like a point. And then we'll cut a few things here so it's like all gnarled and crooked or whatever the fuck it's called. There we go. That's awful. Oh shit. Where did we go wrong? Oh fuck. Alright, so I need to grab all these vertices. Great. But yeah, you can see what we're doing. This is probably a really inefficient way to do it. I should have just done it with curves, but you know, here we are. But we need some way to represent magic in the game, so we gotta have some type of fucking wand. We'll bring that back. Somewhere in there. Grab all that. Scale that in. It doesn't matter. We're going to bevel that end, and we might even bevel this end, and then we just need to kind of like mess it off to the side so it looks like it's like a shitty broken wand. It's going to be the starter wand. This is very advanced stuff right here. This is how the real Blender pros do it. I'm sure Blender gets used in the pro industry. It's just people probably pretend it doesn't. But I'm sure, like, you know, you could write your own plugin for this pretty easy. Maybe more so than, like, maybe Adobe products. I don't know. I've never tried to, like, write custom plugins for an Adobe product or whatever. But I know with Blender it's not super complex. So I want to do that, and I want to... Oh, shit. Instead of beveling the face, I want to get these edges. I think it's going to look better. Well, I guess it does the same thing, but we want a few segments or whatever. That's good. Doesn't have to be crazy. And I'll probably... we're going to shade it smooth. And I guess we should just apply a wood texture to it. Why not? I think we already have one in Blender, so there's no point in... I mean, in Godot, there's no point in putting one on here. We're just going to export the thing, and that's how it's going to be done. So, let me grab more fucking coffee. It might be way too big or way too small, and I think what I should do... most of our weapons are... The center of gravity on them is like right about here. So our player holds them there, so I'm going to put it there. And then we'll have like a magic holder, and we'll make sure all the wands are about this size and have their center of mass right there. So I'm going to go object, set origin, center of mass. I mean, not that. Object, set origin, origin to 3D cursor. So now it's right there. And we'll export it there. I'm going to apply all transforms. I guess I would have done the same thing, but yeah, let's export. Yeah, GLTF. We'll go to Kingdom of Fate. What are we gonna do? Weapon scenes. Not there. I guess we'll make a new one for magic wands. That sounds good. We'll call this the, I don't know, wooden wand or whatever. Wooden wand. There we go. I can't stress enough, this is a cool bad boy gothic wand and not a Harry Potter wand. I know I said that before, but I'm going to say it again. Let's go back to fucking... Here's the player. So we have, I don't know why the sword keeps spawning in up there. It's a fucking travesty. But the sword should be right there, and we do the swing, and it looks like that. So we're gonna do the magic and have it just go like that, or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't have to be super fucking complex, but we're gonna do, we have a weapon player, and I think we're going to, I think we should use the weapon player and just add another animation and have it animate a different object here. We have our weapon holder, and I'm gonna make a yeah, I'm gonna make is this coming off? Okay, we just want it off the head. This is gonna be a wand holder. Wand, oh sorry, I gotta make it a node 3D. Node 3D. We're gonna call it wand. Wand holder. Alright, I think that's going good. What else do we want to do? Yeah, I think because we're gonna instant stuff on that, but let's go ahead and just what I'm going to do is just make a new scene, and we'll call this wooden wand. Wooden wand. I guess I think we should do that instead. I think that makes more sense. I can always rename it. Yeah. Hold on, I just gotta check something. Alright. Sorry. I was freaking tired as shit, man. Alright. Wooden wand, let's put that GLT in here. GLB, whatever. What the fuck is it? Magic wands, that's why. I was like, why isn't it coming up with the W's? Of course, because I put magic in there because I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. Alright. Go to the transform, we'll take a transform down to right there, and we got to grab, let's go to our multi-mesh instance 3D. Actually, let's go to our, we need to grab that tree that we have and save that as wood texture. We go to the castle, we have this tree right here, and it's got a material, so we're going to say make unique, and then save as, I guess we'll call it bark dot material. And to put that in the where do we want it? I guess we'll do I not have material? I do have materials. I'm so fucking stupid. All right, there we go. We'll put that in there, and let's go back to our wand, which was where? Oh, I guess we gotta go over more. Here we go. We're gonna make it local and bring the cylinder right there. Get rid of this. Yeah, and I think what I'll do is we'll go here. We'll make a new material, right? Actually, we'll just equip the bark material. I think I have to save this. Here we go. Wooden one at TSCN. Awesome. And then we will open and close it again. Now we can adjust the material. We'll go to oh, we just need to plug in the other one, and then we can change that one. Quick load, bark, and yeah, we're gonna say make unique. We're gonna say save as wooden wand. Whoops. Then we have two different materials. Wooden wand dot material. Cool. So nice. Now we can edit this a little bit. I need to change it to world triplanar so it's not all fucked up there, because I didn't UV unwrap it, I guess. So let's try that. If I go to UV1 triplanar, now we have a better grasp on that, and we can always add I guess what I want to do is add some type of effect to the end of this. We'll just add like a light, of course, and we're gonna add some type of particles. And I want to do I think it would look cool to do have like sphere meshes, you know, real simple ones, and then if I shrink them down and have them kind of like sucking into like a vortex at the end of the wand, it'll look cool. Trust me, it'll be awesome. It'll be based. So I'm going to, yeah, go down, and we're going to make these smaller, so they're like little tiny dots. Perfect. And now we need to adjust how they're, the spawn is going to position, where is it? Here we go. We need a sphere. We need a, like a large sphere. Actually, let's go like 2, 2, and 2. And let's see, we need accelerations. Where's the one where it brings it inside of itself? Turbulence, collision, tangential. If I go 10, just crank this thing up, so that makes them fly all around. Alright. Linear makes them go faster. And radial, so if I put it in negative, that's what I want, is that type of thing. Yeah, I think that looks, you know, we'll have something like that just to demonstrate that it's magical. And then all we got to do is, I might even make these like really small, like 0.05. Like, what does that look like? And like 0.1. Just like little tiny fucking bits. And we got to go to a material and add like a shader and just make an emission. and we'll crank that up. And I just want to put like a maybe like a light blue on it. There we go. Energy multiplier, we'll turn that up kind of high. So now we have like glowing bits. We're going to go back up here to the emission shape. That looks good. What if we did like 45? Yeah, I think, you know, I think maybe like 10. It's a piece of shit. It's like the shittiest wand we have, so we'll just do like that, and then we'll do a little light on the end. Not a directional light. Fuck. Let's add a light. Omni-Light 3D. And we'll bring it up. Whoops. We'll bring it up just like that. And nice. So perfect. I think I need to make this a little bit bigger. And we'll say light. Give it a blue hue. Alright, let's see. I think that should just give us just a little bit of light on that wand, and we're just gonna spawn that in the player, yeah. So we'll go to the wand holder and we'll say wooden wand right there. It's super fucking big, awesome. Not a big deal though. We can always just go back over here. All we have to do is adjust the size of this cylinder. So if we go to the transform, and we say 0.1, and we save that. I'm going to close some of these for now. We are going to have to open those back up. But for now it's okay. Alright, so now the wand is a much more usable size. Let's actually take a look. Cool, so it's still a little too big, I think. Yeah, we wanted about the size of the sword, and it's still like, you know, much bigger than that. So we want 0.05 on all those. And then we'll move the GPU particles way down, because they're like way up in the sky now. We'll zoom in. And then the Omni light's got to come way down and be, I think, a lot less. We'll have that here. And then we'll bring that up, like right there. And we can actually probably take that light range, like right there. I think that'll be fine. So, yeah, let's try that. Let's save that, and we'll go back to the player. So now we're at least getting somewhere. I think those particles are still too big, which is funny because they were looking really, really small. But if we go back to the wooden wand and the GPU particles, hold on. Sorry, I was fucking dying there for a second. Yeah, we got the GPU particles right here, and we have to make them smaller. So let's go 0.01. I want them like little specks. And 0.02. So like that. It's gonna be like the shittiest magic wand we can get in the game. So it's got to be really, you know, dampened on the effects. So that's looking better, but it's still too large on the emission shape. So let's go 0.5. 0.5 and 0.5, and that should do it. I think that's looking better. Let's run that shit. Oops, it's not what I meant to do. Let's go to the player. That's looking better. Yeah, they're moving too fast now, though. And we're gonna go 0.25, I think. 0.25 and 0.25. It's gonna be a sphere shape, yeah, and we're gonna turn this down to like somewhere in here, right? We got to get rid of our gravity. Let's go to our gravity and set it equal to 0, because I just want them to kind of spin forever. It's probably really hard to see, sorry. Let me go view, one viewport. So that's what we're looking at right now. Every now and again one just flies off. It's pretty cool. I kind of like that. Let's see how that looks on the player. So we have that. You know, it's not super amazing. I think we need to go back to the wooden wand, and if we go to the albedo and we just turn this down a little bit so it's kind of transparent, and then we do the same thing to the emission. I think we need to turn down the emission a little bit. Oh, I think we have to turn on transparency. Alpha. So how's that look? And if we turn that down, we get like there we go. I guess we'd have to add some type of texture. What happens if we add our let's just make a noise texture. What would that look like? Probably shitty, right? It's not going to add any coolness to our thing. What do we turn off emission and just turn on transparency? So we take it all the way there. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Let's see how that looks. We need something more on the wand, because the wand looks really shitty at the end. We need like a ball of light or something. Yeah, let's just put let's go to the wooden wand and we'll do yeah, let's do a mesh instance, right? Mesh instance. We're gonna do a spinning cube, I guess. I don't know. Actually, we'll just put a sphere. A sphere. We're going to take it down. Why not? I don't know. I'm just experimenting right now. Let's move that shit up and bring it in. I'm trying to avoid making more shit in Blender. And let me go to our GPU particles. We're going to go to this material and say make unique, save as. Can you say the N-word on stream so you can join the YouTuber N-word list? Not yet. I don't know. Give it another week, and then after a few more murders, I'm sure I'll just come up on here and yell a whole bunch of slurs. We'll say it in spirit. You can say it at home for me. How does that sound, Big Sleaze? Materials. Material, and what are we going to call this? We'll just call this wooden wand particles. Particles. Right there. And we'll go here on the mesh instance and we'll slam that bastard in there. Nice. And if I just slam this onto the top, it's probably going to look awful, right? But we need something. And I don't want to have to animate anything in Blender. So, I was hoping I could just make something right here and like scale it. We might have to make this. We're going to make unique, and we're going to make this a different thing. Let's go save as, and we'll call this wand tip material. Material. Basically an N-word spirit bomb for you, my liege. Yeah. Yeah, we're all powering up right now. You can power up at the range. We're gonna call this wand tip. Wand tip. I don't know, dude. For real, like that shit with Charlie Kirk being assassinated has me on edge. I don't know. That was like horrific to see. You know, and big, you know, rip to him. I don't mean to like bring it up, but it's like, you know, it's everywhere on YouTube right now. And it's like, damn, dude, that guy was like, you know, that was someone, whatever, regardless of what you thought of his politics, he like would actually go out and like try and change people's minds on shit. Alright, what are we doing here? So now I can change this one, right? I need more albedo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a college campus or something. I don't really know. You know, I'm not gonna like look it up or anything, but I just like saw bits and parts of the video, and then I'm like, all right, I'm not watching any more of this. That's like completely fucked up. I think I made this thing too small. That's what the problem is. I was wondering why I couldn't see it. But yeah, I mean, where am I gonna get all of my own the libtards fucking rants now? I actually like those. You know, those were great. You know, it's just crazy people on a college campus. Yeah, very sad. I put a damper on the whole iDubbbz explosion. The iDubbbz thing was great. I was having a great time with that, and then that happened, and I was like, holy shit. And then the guy who they caught now looks like completely insane. Exactly what you would expect to... That's exactly who I expected it to be, is like some college-age guy. Very, like, Luigi Maggioni-esque. Yeah. And, yeah, I mean, that's just not what you want in your country. You definitely don't want political assassinations in your country. That's, like, fucking horrific. And you're just sitting there like, oh, this is great. Wonderful. This is fine. You're like the fucking Schmorky animation. We're gonna call this spin. Sit and spin. We're gonna call it spin and scale. It's just gonna go up in scale and kind of spin around and sparkle. It's gonna sparkle and shine. Yeah. So the wand tip right here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's my feeling, is like the left wants us to be like a third world nation, and I guess the people are profiteering from that. I mean, I guess it's not just the left. I'm sure it's a lot of like, you know, I mean, I am right leaning, just to be fucking completely clear. But like, you know, there's like all those rich people who are conspiring. There's like Bill Gates, who's like some weirdo. There's like the family bloodlines in America, like all that weird shit. I don't know what to believe anymore. History's fake. None of it's real. It's all made up bullshit. I trust internet historians more than I trust the fucking public schooling. Alright, so the wand tip, we're gonna go... Let's grab the emission and turn that up. My cat is scratching at the fucking door. Ooh, that actually did look kind of cool. Bam. New fast line noise. There we go. That's pretty sick. That's pretty badass. I think it should be a little more greener. There we go. I think that's looking good right there. But we can change that for the world. Alright, let's save that. And we're just going to add a track. Actually, can I grab this and we'll just turn the scale on it. Kash Patel. Yeah. Why? What did Kash Patel do recently? Wasn't he the guy with the internet thing? He's the head of the internet, the FBI. Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking of a different guy. Sorry, I was thinking of the one that ran the other Indian guy. The one on the left was freaking out about net neutrality. I can't remember what his name was. Very similar names. They only have about 5 names over there. Yeah. Yeah, too many of them in our government. They should not be allowed to own government positions in our nation. That's insane. It's a crazy thing for them to happen. Yeah, Ajit Pai. And like for the FBI and for like the really important organizations, no, we should not have like foreigners. Insane. Alright, so what am I even trying to do here? That's right, I don't need the materials, I want the scale of the thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to let my cat in probably. I don't know. I don't want her in my room. Let's take the scale. Whoops. Yeah, we're just gonna go here. And we'll just make it a quick 1-second animation. Insert key. And then insert another key there. And go, I don't know, should we make it bigger? I think we should. 1.5. There we go. So boom, it's going up like that. And then we'll add another track. No, we're not going to add another track. What am I saying? We're going to spin it. We'll go here, create, and then I guess we'll go at the end here, insert key, and if I do 360, what is that going to look like? And we'll just loop that. Let's make that like 4 seconds. That's looking good. That's very Morrowind-ish, I think. Let's see how that looks on the player. Alright, so we have this wooden wand. Let's just we can play the game. This doesn't affect anything. We'll just see the wand there. Oh, we forgot to set it to autoplay. Fucking piece of shit. Exit game, wooden wand, animation, spin scale, autoplay. Back to the castle scene, run the bastard. Yeah, so there's our wand. I mean, it's not like we gotta make it move with the character. Like, we can use our sword right now. It's just instance on our scene. Give me 1 second. I just have to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. But yeah, these are some of our monsters we're going to add in. So these are the ones you saw in the thumbnail. We have this guy doing a patrol over here. If he sees us, he'll attack us. But he's pretty easy to avoid because he loses track of where we are, and then he just stands around. And we can break these barrels, but we're not getting anything just yet. So, yeah, and I think we need... I don't know why that didn't break that one, but There we go. And yeah, they just go back to being mesh objects, and I'll probably just delete them from the scene. But yeah, let me leave this up, and I'm gonna I'll be right back. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Sorry, I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to use the bathroom. My cat was freaking out. I had to make sure she was okay. But yeah, she's good. Nice. So we have the wand in there. We just have no way to use it. I guess we're going to have to add in some type of switch for that. So let's go ahead and exit. We'll take a look at our player. Let's go to the script. It's going to be in VS Code. We got the VS Code plugin going on. Problem is, we have this thing down here that says wrong project. I'm not sure what that fucking means, but it basically means that we're not getting any updates here, but that's okay. Maybe I can fix that. We're just going to close everything and reopen it, and hopefully that works. So if I go to script here, I think that should open it. And we should be okay. Still says wrong project, but at least we're open on the same thing. I'm not sure what's up with that. Alright, but ensure weapon database loaded, then equip and sync. Cool. So we probably should be doing this just like we did the weapons. So we have a weapons database. Let's kind of refresh how we did that. Nice. If I go to script here, we'll go to file, open weapon database. We'll open that up. Let's take a look. So all we're doing is loading from our JSON. Where is our JSON? Maybe I can I actually open the fucking folder over here? Last time it was giving me a hell of fucking problems. So Kingdom of Fate. This is the folder I want to open. Awesome. Nice. So now I have all my shit in there. Cool. Haha. I figured it the fuck out, dude. I'm not an idiot. Is invalid. I don't give a shit. Ignore. It's good enough. It'll do. Sorry, I had to use all my strength to open up this, this Diet Coke. It was stuck. If you were following along from last time, we were vibe coding a lot of stuff. We had ChatGPT write a whole lot of shit, and now we gotta maybe write some stuff for ourselves, which is insane, unheard of in this age. So equip 1 is our iron sword, equip 2 iron axe. I'm going to have to add in another thing here. So if event dot is action pressed, and we'll add in we're just going to say switch magic. Switch magic, and we'll say pass for now, and I think we're gonna have to do the same thing here. I'm trying to think, do we need a state machine between switching between magic and melee? And then we need one for unarmed. Because I really would prefer to do it without any disarm. I would prefer to do it without adding any more state machines. We already have a state machine on here. So if we have to add a secondary one to that, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I think it would be better to make a current weapon. Or we should know what weapon we're hitting with, right? How do we know what weapon we're changing to? Oh, our there we go. So our weapon DB right here, it says database, but it's basically a singleton. So this is storing our equipped weapon. So all we have to do is probably make one for our. We're gonna make a magic DB probably. We're probably a wand DB, and then we'll probably make a spell DB databases for those. I'm gonna get ChatGPT to write those for me because I'm a super smart individual. I'm just a manager. I'm a project manager. I just put the things together. Okay, I don't need to actually do all the underling coding stuff. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Let's open up ChatGPT. I need to get my $20 worth today. Cool. And we're basing our stat system off Morrowind. I'm just going to go back into the game so people can see it because there's more people here. But yeah, let's go ahead and go into the castle and run it and explain what the hell we're doing. We're adding a magic wand, but I've got to make a JSON file to store all my wand data, as well as a singleton, which is going to handle the equipped wand, and then we're going to make the player switch between the wand and the melee. Debugger 900, and oh, that's right, we don't have a lot of inputs, so every time I move, it's scanning those inputs and being like, why do you not have these? That's so great. The debugger loves that. But yeah, we have a sword. We can switch to our axe. You can see our things up at the top. We have our state idol, our HP, and our faith. We're basically going to be a monk who is tasked with clearing out the this castle of demons. We might have to like end up working with some of them. This guy's supposed to be like an NPC that maybe we'll fight or something. This guy's going to be like an enemy. But yeah, the whole game is based off like medieval alchemy type shit. You know, all those like drawings you used to see where they would have like faces on everything, and there would be, you know, everything was like vaguely humanish, like snail humans and shit like that, in the like medieval textbooks where the friars would write that shit down. Very interesting style, so we're gonna go for that in a video game. We're doing Morrowind like stats. You can see that bar down at the bottom goes down and goes back up. We got to hook that up to our health as well. We have some really shitty, what do you call it, water down there. And this is kind of the height of, well, not the height, but this is how big the area is right now. Those mountains are just for show. You're not supposed to go outside these walls right here. So we have all these walls over there. We have this over here. This is supposed to be the start area. I want to make like dummies to practice on over here. So you can go and like shoot the dummies or whatever and learn how to use all your equipment. Then you would move up here and probably fight a real enemy inside this this thing right here. Yeah, and by the end of this weekend, I'm hoping to have at least maybe like one enemy done that I can actually fight and go through and have it like follow me around this area and shoot spells and shit. So, yeah, and then these towers are gonna be where like you teleport from. So you're supposed to clear this area of enemies, use that bridge to get across to there, go up that tower, use that teleporter to teleport over there. There's like a whole another section over there we can get to. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Morrowind, a lot of fucking RPG shits, and I was like, we should make one of those with Godot. It wouldn't be too bad. I was originally going to go for like King's Field, but I was like, if we already got like half the system implemented, we might as well just keep going with it. Oh shit, can I make it? I don't think I can. Damn. Oh, cool. Sick. But yeah, we can go in here. We have these buildings. I'm going to put some type of, you know, enemies or something in here. And then if we want to have like a boss fight or whatever, all I really have to do is stick a door. I don't plan to have everything be one continuous like location or whatever. We'll just stick a door on something like this, and we'll enter the door and like go into a different location and fight the boss in like an enclosed chamber. That's kind of my idea. Or we might have like a trial or whatever, like, oh, you can't get the key until you go in the chamber and kill 5 imps or something. So yeah, that's the direction we're going. I think that's a good way to do it. Let's add these to the project settings. Let's go to the input map, add new action. And what are we going to add? I don't know. Let me slam some fucking poison, dude. It's addictive. Alright. Let me go back to my fucking script. Well, what did I call those things? This is why I wanted this, so I can go over here, and then I can go back over here and put this shit off to the side. Very nice. Now I can bring that here. How do I close that? Ah, you fucking piece of shit. There we go. Nice. There we go. Now we actually have a usable fucking screen. Isn't that amazing? Wonderful. So, where's our input? We're in the weapons database, and I want to be in the, I think, player. Where's it at? Player. Player.gd. Awesome. So, where's our input functions? We have a quick one. Switch magic, switch melee, and disarm. Cool. Project settings. We're going to shrink this shit down over here. We'll add some stuff. We'll say switch magic, switch melee, and disarm. Nice. So all we really have to do is for right now, we just take away the meshes. We need to play some type of sound. Just be like, shonk, shonk. That's how it went. I guess that's not the exact sound, but that's how it sounds. So we need to hide the meshes away. What is this going to be? I guess, what is it in Morrowind? Magic is going to be R. Melee is F, right? Whoops. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Switch. Melee. So I think melee is going to be F, I'm pretty sure. F to pay respects. And then disarm is, what, G? I think it's G. I could be wrong. But, yeah, let's take a look. Let me check something really quickly. Sorry, I just had to look away for a second. Someone was bugging me on the other fucking screen. Alright, there we go. We'll get that shit out of here. Nice. Alright, so now we actually need to write code that is functional. Functional and elegant. And better than everybody else. And maybe we can get a... maybe we can eke out some type of internship job where we make $8 an hour. Switch to magic. Cool. So all I gotta do is really hide the different holders, but we also have to let our player know, like if we're in magic mode or if we're in disarm. I guess I think we should make another like state, and we'll just call this. We'll check this state inside of attack. So. Let me do this. Let's say, where's our states? How do I declare enums? Let me do that. And this, and we're going to do, we're going to be cool and pretend like we are ChatGPT. We're going to pretend like we are one of the AI and do these things just like they would. State machine, we're going to call this attack state machine, and I'm going to add a note here for use to distinguish when in attack state whether we use magic or melee. Cool. So we're gonna make an enum, and we're gonna call it. I think I'll just call it attack states. That makes the most sense. Attack states, and then I guess we don't have to set an equal sign, which is weird. And so what are they gonna be? We'll have melee, of course. Melee. M-E-L-E-E, there we go. I'm very smart. We'll say melee, and then we'll also say, what's the other one? Magic, of course, and unarmed. And then we'll also have disarmed. Because if we're disarmed, we're just going to try and switch to our melee, and if we... yeah, if we're if we're disarmed, we're gonna switch back to the one we just had on. So, and I'm going to take this, and we're gonna say attack ATK. ATK. There we go. Let's copy and paste. That's when you know you're doing a really good job. And it's going to be, we're going to start off in melee, I think. I guess we should start off in idle, but for right now. We might have to fix that later. What are you fucking complaining about? Cannot find member melee. Oh, that's right, because it's attack states. Yeah. You're bad. Attack states. There we go. And let's do that again. Attack states. And then we'll slam that up one more time. We're cool cat bad. Nice. Cool, so we're gonna have to switch the states. So I guess, do we really have to? I don't think we have to update this every frame. I think we should just update it. We're gonna experiment here, and we're gonna say we only update the state when input is received, not every frame. very important. So we're gonna do ATK. Well, I guess there's no reason to have next state and current state. We really should just need like a current state and then a previous state, right? Because there's no, if we're not going to be updating every tick, we don't really need the next state to progress it so fast. We just need the current and previous, and we just update, we just say the previous, right? ATK prev state is now equal to the current state, and then we just update the ATK current state is now equal to attack states dot fuck, what are we saying here? Magic. There we go. And we'll just do that in the other ones, but with melee and with disarm. And yeah, then it's just a simple switch to hide the things, right? And we are doing this in the event, so we could actually make this per frame, but I don't think there's a reason to. I think it's better this way. I think it's better that we don't have another check per frame. I mean, why should we, you know? Magic, no, we want disarmed, and we want melee. Super Smash Brothers melee. Oh shit, what the fuck just happened? Some fucking Ubuntu style shit. Awesome. Wonderful. So then we're going to do this. We gotta hide the weapon holder. Do we have that declared somewhere? Weapon hitbox. Let's go ahead and add some other nodes. We need so what we're gonna do is get the we go to our 3D. We're gonna get this wand holder and just hide you know, we'll hide this one when there's magic available, and hide that one when there's, well, when there's magic, and then we'll hide that and show that when there's fucking the melee or whatever, and then when we're disarmed, we'll just show nothing. Very cool. Alright, so at onReady var, we're gonna say weapon holder. I'm a very slow typer. And we'll do another one onReady var magic holder equals, and let's see, wand holder. And what is this one? This is the weapon holder. There we go. So now we can just mark these visible and invisible, and we can have an animation to like put them up and put them down, just like in Morrowind. But for right now, we're not going to do that because we're actually more efficient coders than Todd Howard right now. So we don't need an animation for that. You know. So then we just have to set that equal. We're going to say, what am I doing? Weapon holder dot visible equals false, whereas the magic holder dot visible is going to equal, oh, what do you think it's going to equal? It's going to equal true. There we go. And then we can just vice versa over here. True, and false Rooney. And then we'll do the same thing here, except where we'll set both of them equal to false. And then when we attack, we'll just check this state right here, and if that's not up to par, then we need to set equal false. There we go. Cool. Whenever I type the word false, I always think of the Yu-Gi-Oh card, False Trap, because I'm heavily autistic. Alright, what the fuck do we need to do here? Alright, we're hiding that shit. We got the disarm, switch melee, switch magic. All that's looking good. Nice. I think if we run that, what's it gonna do? Yeah, you can connect VS Code. If you go to Godot and you go to project settings, and I think it's actually no, it's the it's in editor settings, external program, or there's like external editor somewhere in here. Use external editor. You turn this on, then you have to like tell it where your where your VS Code program is. You can just ask ChatGPT to look it up for you, but yeah, you can basically do that. And now I can use VS Code, so I can go like, have this over here, and then have this over here, which is like the superior way to do it. Yeah, hold on, let me slam down some more poison. I'm thinking about eating an edible, but if I eat an edible with a Coke, with a Diet Coke, I know it's just going to assault my stomach with like brutal force. Alright, what are we gonna do? Alright, I guess we'll just try that. Let's just run the fucking game and see what happens. That's a good idea. Can't hurt. Let's go to the castle. We'll just see if we can switch between weapons. So F is to disarm, so that actually worked. This shit is supposed to be on by default. Why? I learned it from a fellow Godot enjoyer. Yeah, I don't know. If I go R, we got magic. If I go, what is it, F? Uh-oh. F doesn't do anything. But R, we have our magic back. We still think we have our weapon, Iron Sword, equipped. Which technically our weapon is still Iron Sword, but we need to tell it we have some magic as well. Our system really doesn't account for magic. Let me go ahead and... We're gonna have to start throwing that shit in there. Holy fuck, that's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass, but shouldn't take that long. Let me go and open up my specific chat that we were on. I'm pretty sure it's that one. And I'm definitely not picking my nose. You can't see that. Let me close that. Alright, so I'm trying to find the JSON. So this is basically our weapons. So we have weapons like this. It'll say like Iron Sword. We have a GLB file, so it references our file that we have in the game that'll actually like show up when your character picks it up. We have a type, we have some damage, we have some speed, just some stats that are kind of random. We might not even use, like knockback I probably won't use or whatever. Yeah, but so I think I got rid of a bunch of these. We basically only have like these two swords in there, but we need something like this for our magic. So I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna say, yo, we be needing a magic system for the game 2. Basically, we just have wands that will work just like our weapons. Don't worry about spells for now. Just make a JSON of some wands for the game with some stats that match our current stats. Also, we want to have a singleton, just like our weapon db.gd. So write that shit up. Write that shit up. Yeah, so we're basically going to make a singleton. The singleton is going to load our JSON with all of our wand values in it, and it's going to have what wand we have equipped. So the player will just reference this singleton whenever he wants to know. And yeah. No spell list yet. Awesome. Cool. Get wand. Nice. And yeah, so this looks pretty decent. And then we have our JSON. So yeah, let's see. We just load our wand data. Awesome. And what are we going to do here? Load from JSON. Cool. Save to JSON. Get wand. Equipped. Return wand. Return. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we already have some stats, and I guess it's going off our range stat, which is good. We have some condition. All right, I'm going to grab that. We have some wands here. How to use it. We're gonna basically be using this when we equip the shit. Whenever we trade out different values. We need to build so much shit. I need UI to like even equip these things, which I don't even have. I don't have the models of the wands built. So we'll probably just have like different colors of wands. And we'll have like red, blue, green, or whatever. We'll just change them based on that. For now, there's no reason to overcomplicate the shit out of it like I'm about to. But let's grab this code. We're going to copy that, and we're going to go to VS Code, and we'll make a new file. Where's our data? Where the fuck is our data? Data. Bastard. New file. What is this going to be? It's going to be wands db.json. JSON. There we go, and we're going to paste that in there and save it. And we don't have any of these GLB files just yet. Awesome that it just kind of assumed that we do. Very awesome. So all that's probably going to error. Thank you very much. I think we're gonna have to get rid of like a lot of these. For right now, we don't have anything to swap the wands out, so they're just accessing these, so we don't need to like I don't actually have this scene, but we'll fix that. Alright, cool. Wands database. Let's go ahead and add in the singleton as well. We're going to have to make that in Godot, I believe. Actually no, we'll just go up here, we'll grab that singleton. Same API names. Oh, thank you. VS Code where I think we just have it right here. Whereas there's a stat manager, there's our weapon database manager. So we're just going to put it right here. We're going to say new file. That's going to be, what are we going to call this? Wand manager. We'll call it wand DB. I think so, yeah. Wand DB. Yeah, .gd. Perfect. And we're going to Control V, write all that stuff into there. We got to get rid of some of this stupid shit. It likes to put in crazy stuff that we don't need in here, and we're too cool for that. So we're going to get rid of that. And then it also likes to instance shit. Is it doing it in here? Let's make sure this is right. We need an uppercase D. Wand DB. Where is our data? Wands. So let's go wands DB, just like that. Nice. That's looking pretty good. And cool. We equip them here. Awesome. Nice. So our player, disarm, I'm trying to think. So you really, like, you don't equip weapons by switching to them, so we need some other way to equip them. And for right now, I'm just doing like equip 2 and equip 3. So I think what I'm gonna do is go here like this, and we're gonna say equip 3 and equip 4. We'll just make it so we can switch back between two different type of wands right now, and that way we know we have this system going good. So we're going to do equip 3 and equip 4, and instead of weapon DB, it'll be should be, we're actually probably going to grab the one from ChatGPT because all the values are already fucking figured out. I don't feel like rewriting them. There's no reason to. We're too fucking cool for that. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, we'll be equipping the ID. So yeah, we are actually going to need to code that ourselves. Oh, what a pain. Cool. So, oh, we need to make it a singleton too. I don't think we even did that. Let's go back to Godot. We'll go project settings, globals. We're gonna go. We're gonna pick one out, and that'll be the wand database. Open that up, and we'll add that one in. So I think the wand database has to go right there. Nice. Let's close that. Cool. So that's going to load. Equip 3 and equip 4. Let's go ahead and add those in as well, so we can just switch to those wands. I'm going to use the same model and just apply a different texture and save it as a different scene in Godot and have those wands be like that. So we have the wooden wand. We're going to I'm going to make a new scene, 3D scene. We're going to call this silver wand, and we'll just add a metal texture to this one and maybe like a red focus or whatever. I think that'll be the way to go. That'll be the way to do it. Sorry, I need more fucking caffeine. My bad. All right. So let's add it in. Actually, we need our... Get the fuck out of here. Where is our... oh, right here. Our wand GLB. We bring that in. We're going to make it local. We need to take this out. Let's go over here. The wooden wand. What did I end up making this? It was 0.05. Cool. We're going to do the same thing over here. Transform. 0.05. Now it's the right size. We'll take the position back, and I'm going to make a... I guess we'll make a new I think I have to save it. We're going to call it Silver Wand. All lowercase, Silver Wand. The Silver Wang. Yeah, dude. Be a whole different type of fucking game, man. Magic Wands. Oh, we're already in the right place. Oh, what are we going to do? We're going to save it. Cool. Surface. Material. Albedo. Color. We want it like a silver. And we need a metallic all the way up. And I'm going to go to the normal map. We're going to add one. It's going to have nothing to do with anything, but it looks cool. We have this Danzig, How the Gods Kill. It looks pretty awesome. And we're going to apply it like that. I guess that looks kind of shitty. Maybe we want the, if I go to UV1 and I go to triplanar, there we go. That's more what I'm looking for. And we can scale that up so we have like a weird distorted texture. The roughness, we're probably going to make it very unrough, so it's very shiny, very cool looking. The emission, we're not going to do any emission. Refraction, what does refraction do? Make it all shiny looking. Probably not going to help us. I think that should be fine for now. That's a decent looking wand, and we're going to put a red tip on this one, so we'll go mesh instance 3D. I think we'll grab let's grab a prism. Let's do something a little different. We'll go up here, we'll bring that in, we're just going to scale the fucking thing. 0.5. 0.05, 0.05, and 0.05. Let's see how that looks. Cool. Let's just bring this down. And if we were smart, we could add another like texture on here and have that be the normal map. Actually, can we do that with the... What would happen if we go to the... Sorry, where's the emission on this fucking thing? Emission, enabled. And I add what happens if I add the texture here? It's going to look really shitty. But what would happen if I opened up that texture and got rid of like half the shit in there? Hold on, let me do something real quick. I just want to do an experiment in GIMP. Let's go open, let me move this over here real quick. Pictures, How the Gods Kill, normals. We'll open that up. So if I go like color to alpha, and I grab like maybe one of these blues in here, and I get rid of like 90% of that, right? So now we just have those like inlays, and then I go colorize, and I just make this like a very obvious like white color there. We're gonna go ahead and export that. Desktop, where am I going? Documents, we got, where the fuck is Kingdom of Fate? There we go. Let me go to, I think UI, images, and we'll just call this experiments.png. Experiment, I can't even spell that, experiment.png. There we go, export it. And then we'll go here, and what would happen if I go to my emission map now and experiments.png. Okay, that didn't do what I think it was going to do. What I thought would happen is it would be like streaky lines in there. You know, If I turn it like blue or whatever on UV2. Even if I adjust the UV, I think it's still going to be, yeah. Maybe if I turn it down a little bit. It's still not going to work. It's still too colorful. That sucks. Alright, let's just get rid of that. That's not what I thought I was going to do. I thought I was going to do something different. So now we'll just go to new standard material. We'll make this transparent, alpha, albedo. We got to make it red. It's going to be Daedric. We'll go, oh, it's got to be kind of see-through as well. And it's got to have just a little bit of emission. Like a lighter emission. And it's got to be red for sure. Cool. I don't know. For right now, it's not. We just need to differentiate the two. 70 bots watching. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It keeps on going up and up. I don't know if it's like, I think it just is counting the amount of people that are like clicking on and clicking off the stream. I think it just goes up every time somebody clicks on and off, because there's definitely not 70 people in the chat. It's like the same 10 people it always is. But yeah, I'm not botting. I'm not doing any crazy stuff. I'm not sure what's going on there. If there are 70 people in the chat, can you all type something fun real quick? No one's gonna type anything, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing going on. Yeah, I don't know. It's so fucking weird. I think a lot of the numbers are fucking fake on YouTube, I guess. When you see like live streamers and it's like 7 million people watching, and you're like, I guess I don't think that's true. We just want like a triangle, maybe something more like this. Yeah, the bots are trying to learn Godot. Give them some slack. That could be it. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully they recognize that I am the top tier Godot teacher. They know that I'm the smartest guy around, and that the ChatGPT has to learn from me. I'm teaching it right now. The most important thing to do in the world is make a Morrowind clone. That's what the world needs now. We have to drive the Nawaz off our land. That's what everyone wants to do. Those damn Nawaz. All right. So, where am I going with this shit? Equip 3. That's right. We need to add those things to the project. Project settings, input map, and we need what the fuck did I call it? I called it equip 3 and equip 4. Perfect. Equip 3 and equip 4. Here for the average enjoyment. Yeah. I'm here because Kino Casino wasn't on. I guess I don't know what happened there. Maybe one of Andy's cats was sick or something. All right. No, I think they're supposed to be on tomorrow. That's what I heard from the tweet anyway. That's what the chat was saying. All right. Now what? So far, so good, so what? When we do this, instead of saying weapon DB, we're going to say wand DB dot equip. And is there a reason? Cannot call non-static function in class. Make an instance instead. Well, that's where you're wrong, buddy. Where's wand DB? Yeah, I don't even understand the relationship between advertisers, platform, and content creators. Bots are beneficial for everyone except advertisement firms. Yeah, that's true. I wish I knew how this bot worked, though. Like, I didn't set it up. I don't know why. But it's very strange because, like, it's just weird to see it keep going up and up, and then it's like you go there and there's no one in chat, and then you're just like, well, it's clearly not 73 fucking people here. Very interesting. I don't know. It happens on YouTube. It doesn't happen on Kick. Kick, I think, is true numbers because it'll just go up like 1 or 2. What was it saying about the thing can't be instanced? Make an instance. But it is a static class. Maybe it's not registering it because we haven't saved it yet. It should be as a... If I go to project settings. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get rid of... There's a fucking line in there that fucks everything all up because ChatGPT is an idiot. So if I go back to VS Code, I go back to my WAN database up here, because this thing is object oriented like a motherfucker. It wants to object orient every fucking thing, and it's like, it really pisses me off because a node is already object oriented. You don't need to object orient it again by creating another fucking object. Yeah, dude, I'll take a box and put it inside the box, and that way if I want to see what's inside the box, I gotta take a second one off and then look inside of it. It's like, yeah, good fucking idea. Then I have to create an instance of that one and then make sure that's the same instance carried through every other fucking scene where I know that this is going to be the only singleton running with this fucking name on it. It's infuriating. I think that can be some smart TV in some retirement home in Ohio. They probably are running 24/7 and will automatically turn on any live stream. That could be it. I think more plausibly, it's my fans. It's all the people that love me, and they're all gonna donate money, I'm pretty sure, because I need that money. I really, really do. Even though I've never gotten a single super chat, I'm sure they're all just waiting to pull out their wallet and send me millions of dollars so I can be like Asmondo Gold and sit in filth all day. Alright, so that's not going to do much. But we should be able to continue work. It should be updated now. Where's our WANDB? If we save that, should be good. Now it will run because now it's no longer a... There we go. Oh, I was spelling it wrong. Awesome. So we don't need to do this because we're not changing the weapon holder. We need to do wand holder. Wand holder. It's probably not even what it's called. It is called wand holder. Oh, well, we got a fucking VS Code. Fucking worthless piece of shit, motherfucker. There we go. And we're not going to say weapon. We're going to say wand. And we'll have wand here. Cool, and then we have the GLB file, and we'll say we don't need to do this. This is when we get the hitbox to turn the hitbox on and off with the weapon. We don't need to do that with the wand, although we might need to like start an animation or something. So for right now, we're not going to worry about it. But we'll take this right here. Oh, we need to, instead of saying iron axe, what is just one of the names on our wands database? Do we have like a novice wood wand? We're going to want that one. I'm going to get rid of novice though and just say wood wand. There we go. And projectile, we can actually figure that out. Yeah, we'll shoot some type of magic fucking shit. And then we'll change the GLB file on this. It's gotta be magic wands. Magic wands, silver wand. Oh, we actually don't need the GLB file anymore. I think we need the TSCN. Let me check something. On the weapons, weapon DB, yeah, we're getting the TSCN. I just call it GLB file, but we actually want the TSCN. So, woodwand.tscn. Wood wand. Wooden wand.tscn, and we don't have models, we just have right there. We'll save that, and I'm going to just copy this right here and move to do we have class focus wand, the blessed oak wand. We're just gonna go here. Whoops. Go here, and we're gonna say steel wand, or what do we call it? Silver wand, yeah. Silver wand. .tscn, TSCN, wonderful. We'll save that shit. And now what are we gonna do? Perfect. We got that. So let's change this to silver wand. Silver wand. And yeah, we're going to go back to the player and we'll do silver wand, and this one is wooden wand. Cool, we have that right. Up here, wooden. There we go, perfect. So we have those two, and we'll switch between them, and we just need to make sure that we can switch them and shoot this shit. Alright. Fuck, man. Oh. Damn, I fucked this up. This should be something axe, right? Should be iron axe. Iron axe. There we go. Silver wand, and this one should be wooden wand. There we go. Wonderful. And we got to get rid of that. And of course, yeah, we didn't change this. We just have to copy, paste, and say wand here. Load. Oh, that's a GD script file. Cool. Nice. So whatever wand is on there, we're going to queue free it, and then we're going to add our own wand that we're just spawning in based off our sheet and based off this equip value that we have right here. So I think that's a good way to do it. Let's go ahead and run it and see what the hell happens. Yeah. Well, we actually don't have the GLB file, so it should error. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that error, but yeah, it's not going to have that. We don't have those TSCNs, do we? On the wands database. Magic wands, wood wand at TSCN, and where is the other one that we made? The silver wand. Oh, we did add it in. So what's the issue? That one usually doesn't, but that didn't crash it though. Hold on. Alright, let me go, if I hit 4, invalid access to property or key value on base object of dictionary. In player 131. Player, player 131, here is a result value. So I guess we don't have let's go back to Godot real quick. We have a lot of shit printing out, but we don't have here is the result. Let's just print what is the issue? So it's saying we don't have a, I guess we don't have a result. It's not getting that particular one. Hold on, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I've been chugging fucking liquids. I'm gonna have to leave all 75 people waiting. Let me walk on down here. And yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's say BRB. BRB. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and I got a sandwich. Very important stuff here. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking hungry. I think the game's going along good though. All right. Okay. Can we switch between weapons? I don't think we can. It's all broken. I'm refreshed. I'm refueled. If we hit... if I hit 3, invalid. Access or property to key value on base object of type dictionary. So do we not have a dictionary? Is that the problem? Let me go and get rid of some of these print statements from other dumb shit. Where is our stat manager? Control F. Print. Cool. Where else do we have a print statement? Nice. If I go to my player, so that's the actual one we want. Yeah. Alright, so what am I even fucking doing? If I go to my Winged Devil, I gotta make him stop printing this. As far as the collision, we gotta go to our... where the hell is it? Our... damn, it's not in here. It's not in the player. I think it should be in our shaders, our multi-mesh instance. We're printing out a bunch of shit here, aren't we? Tree meshes. Where the fuck did I save that fucking shit? Multi-mesh instance. Here we go. We're printing out way too much shit in here, and we're not even fucking using it. So, alright, let's try that now. Now we'll have a lot less stuff printing. We're going to save everything, and then let's give it another shot. Let me get this off the screen. Cool. Let's run this motherfucker. I got a good feeling. All right, we hit 4. It's not found. Interesting. All right, let's go and do this on our player. We're just going to print out and make sure we actually have the database. I can just print the result up here. Print result. And we'll print that. Sorry, I thought that's what I was doing. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Control save, result, awesome. And I don't want it up here, I want it down here. Like that. And we'll save that. Nice, so let's see, I'll make sure to hit the number 3. Alright, number 3. Unknown wand, silver wand. Oh no. Let's take a look. Unknown wand, silver wand. So if I go back to my database, silver wand. It's not named that up here. Silver wand. Wooden wand. There we go. Now it should work. Now we're not, I guess this name really doesn't mean much except for a name. And what's in a name? So let's try that. Now we should be switching back and forth between the wands like a real autistic person. Stimming out of control even. Or we're just gonna fuck it all up again. Unknown wand. That's right, we're using the capitals and we need to use the lowercase. Silver wand. There we go. And wooden wand. Save that motherfucker. And we'll run that shit. We got a bit and something on the back of my fucking leg. Alright, we'll hit number 3. Well, it looks like we didn't switch, but if we hit number 4, looks like we don't have the wooden wand. Maybe I didn't save. This is what it's called. If I save that, and then we go back to Godot. We should have that one. What the fuck? Let's do this. Print result. We'll see. Do we not have the wand? Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure we fucking do. As far as loading it, though, we might actually not have the thing to load it. silverwand.tscn and wooden wand. Let's rename this to, whoops. Oh, that one's named correctly. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it again. We'll know for the first time whether we're evil or divine. We're the last in line. 3. If I hit 3, it doesn't do anything. 3 and 4. So it says unknown weapon, wooden wand. Very interesting. Weapon DB. Weapon.equip, wooden wand. And I know we have that in our JSON. Oh, you know what? Is it because it's... I don't know. Very interesting. What the fuck is our... What is your deal here? Wooden wand. All that looks good. So number 3 doesn't give it an error. Alright. Result, okay, true, silver wand. Here is the result. Cool, that one worked. So silver wand is working now. So if we hit 3, we should be okay, but if we hit 4, it fucks it up. So why is that? Unknown weapon, wooden wand. Oh, unknown weapon. That's because we're checking the weapon database. Yo. How come nobody said anything? Yeah, nobody said anything. All 76 people in the chat and nobody said anything. Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's fucking do it. Do it to it. We'll go 3, and we'll go 4. So we're not hiding the holder. We are instantiating the scene. But it looks like we're not getting rid of the other one. So let's exit the game. Let's go 3D. Let's go to our wand holder and actually get the wand where we want it. Weapon holder, wand holder. So I was keeping that right there, but we actually need to go here and say transform and turn that to 0. Then go to this wand holder and move it to where it should be. So if we want to use the wand, it should be kind of like that, I guess. Maybe we'll even rotate it, maybe just a little bit, very artistically, like that. There we go. All right, let's try that. We are speechless, yeah. We are Legion. We are Jewish. All right. We go 4, we go 3, we have both of our wands. We can go 2 and 1, but we don't equip our shit just that correctly yet. FG, those kind of fuck it up. R pulls back our wand. We can switch between the 2 wands. Nice. We're really getting it done, dude. I want to take a quick break and rip a bong real quick, and then I'll be right back. I just don't want to do it on camera, so I'm going to cut out my camera so you guys can't see. Give me 1 second. Very important stuff going on. BRB. All right, doing real good out here. Yeah, BRB. There we go. So, where do we go from here? We are updating the bars. 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 Let's get rid of that. We need to get rid of the... We are updating the bars. Stamina. Alright, that's not it. We had an old script for some shit, but we got rid of that because it's gay. It's lame. We don't want to be updating no bars. I opened Steam and I got an ad for Femboy Fuda Houses, all caps. Asked other people. They got this ad too. What a day. Oh, what? You went back to your Discord, you asked all your Discord friends, and they got the same ad? That's crazy, dude. No, I'm just I'm just fucking with you. Dude, all my ads are turning up a bunch of gay stuff. Who's putting all this gay stuff in my ads, dude? I can't figure it out, man. Alright, so we have this here. What do we gotta fucking do? So we have an amount. The thing is, the amount is... we need to, like, get the... we need to set the maximum of the damn bars whence we whenever we upgrade, whenever we level up, we need an initial, and I guess we might just need to on change. I'm just going to leave that here for now. So the stat manager, I guess what we could do, our player is connecting, right? On our ready function, we could do this. We could do like set bars stats. RES, and we'll say, what do we want to say? Where the fuck is it at? It's just this control, right? Yeah, the control. Control dot set bar stats, and we're going to pass in the response. Cool. There we go. So let's take this, and we're going to control C, and we'll go back to our control here and plug that shit in. And I'm going to call this stats here, and I'm going to call it stats object, because that's basically what it is. And then we're going to print the stats object. And we're going to say from the control, from the bar control. Control. There we go. And let's do this. We're gonna do a print. We'll do a \n, then a \I. There's a backslash, right? Oh no, I think it's a, yeah, it is a backslash, like that. What's the problem with that? You don't like that? Can I do this? There we go, that's what I mean. So we just want to make a spot underneath and above it so we can see this better. And let's give that a shot. So set bar stats, we're setting in the object, and then we can probably get this as a dictionary, but yeah, we'll figure that out real quick. Alright, what was I trying to check? Should already be checked, basically. Shouldn't that be done? The fuck? I guess we're not calling it. Set bar stats. Go to the player. Oh, I don't think I ever saved it. There we go. Now if I save it on ready, did I not put it in the right place? I thought I saved it. What the fuck? If I go to player, was it on here? Did I put it in the wrong place? Yeah, it's right here. All right. If not, res okay, stats load. If it did load, then we set bar stats. Cool, we'll put this here. What's the problem? Res not declared in the current state. Oh, so there, yeah, we are going to have to move it over. Let me put a print statement here. Print, this is loading the thing. Alright, now we'll try that. I don't think it's getting there, but it might surprise me. I think it's loaded before it gets to that load. Set bar stats in null instance on a null instance. Okay. Yeah, that's what we need to do is actually when our... I'm doing it the dumb way. So instead of setting this here, we need to be reaching out to our stat manager. I'm being stupid here. We'll leave that just as it is, and we're actually going to go to our bar control, and we're going to, on our ready, we're going to say stat manager dot let's see, we want to get pool. Let's go take a look at that function. Current. Okay, so awesome. We return everything. That's awesome. That's everything we need. Cool. So if I go back to bar control and I say get pool, and we do faith, we can say like var faith info. What's the problem here? The local faith info is declared but never used. Oh, okay. Print faith info, and I just want to say here be the info dog. There we go. So instead of doing that and reaching out to this, we'll just have it run from this script and load itself. So I'm just going to check what the info is, and then we should just set the maximum to the pool maximum. And our pool maximum is like our health, our energy, and our faith, basically our magic and shit. So it's all going to work out, man. For the better, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. We'll save, we'll go here, we'll save, and then we'll go back to Godot, and we'll run that shit. Well, something broke. Is there something here that I messed up? Damn. Stat manager. Oh, I think I'm still calling this. We can get rid of that, right? Here be the info dog. Let's see, do we print that? Current 0. Max. Let me see if I take that off, is it gonna work? So if I just do this, is my whole script gonna work again, or am I still felted? Because like all my attacks stop working. Okay, yeah, we have that back, so that line ruined a lot. Get pool faith, I guess we don't have that. Let me take a look at that function again. Read pool by name. Flesh, spirit, and faith. Ensure pool name. So what is the deal here? What's the issue? When we are the bar control and we're asking for get pool. Dot faith. I don't understand. So let's see, this is happening on ready of this one. Let's see if I do it. I don't know, we're just gonna try it again. That makes no sense to me. Right? Because it's loading fine, it's displaying what it is. But why is it like not allowing me to use my stats now? See, now my stats don't load in. True value current 0, max 0. So let's go back. That's how you spell faith, right? Yeah, faith, flesh, and spirit. Read a pool by name. Name string. I guess we'll try one of the others. Faith info equals stat manager. Dot get pool flesh. All right. Add a life bars. I guess maybe it's not instantiated yet and it's having issues, but it should be because it's a singleton and singletons are loaded first. So it makes no sense why that wouldn't be loaded yet. Alright, let me just exit out real quick. Yeah, still saying 0. Alright, let me go back to my... We'll get rid of that. And now let's see what happens. If I do this up here, let's try this in my player script. I'm very interested. If I go to ready, And I do this, and we'll just print it. And let me do a print. Dollar. All right, let's see. How the fuck is this? Is this gonna work? I just feel like it should work right here because we're calling it right there as functions like that and getting shit right there. So I guess it must be the instance in which these are loading. I mean the not the instance, but the order. Yeah, okay, so that's working now. And if I... Oh. Current 35. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess when our character... It looks so different in Godot. So we are going to have to do this when we go... we're going to say at control... dot set max, set maxes, and yeah, we're gonna do this bam and bam and bam, and we'll pass it all in as one array. Actually, you know what? No, let's not do that. We're gonna do 3 variables: flesh, faith, and spirit. Cool. Flesh, spirit, and faith. And now we gotta remember that when we go to the bar control. Let's go back to the player real quick. Set maxes. Bar control. We gotta say func, and what was it? It was flesh, spirit, and faith. Okay. Flesh, spirit, and faith. Flesh, spirit, and faith. And we'll just print the flesh, spirit, and faith. There we go. You know, I actually want to do something real quick. I'm very interested in this. Let's go back to ChatGPT. I'm going to do a new chat on the side. New chat. New chat. All right. I just want to ask, I'm very curious about this. I'm live streaming. YouTube says I have 75 people watching. I think it's maybe 3. Is YouTube known to bolster numbers? Couldn't find any credible evidence of that. YouTube boosts live viewer counts in a way that shows wildly inflated numbers. Unique viewers, traffic sources. Idle connections. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering if a bunch of people had a bunch of like different takes on that. Because it's only started happening the last like 2 or 3 days. Before that, it was like 6 or 7 people, and I felt like it was very natural numbers. And then like the last few days, it's been like almost getting to 100. But it's like, you know, the chat's so slow. And I'm like, there could be no one watching. There could be a million people. I have no fucking idea. All right. Yeah, we gotta run it. We gotta see. Should be good to go. All we have to do is enter into the game. All right. Here we go. Current max, current max, current max, current max. Perfect. Wonderful, dude. What is this one? Why are there 4 of them? What the fuck? I guess we must have printed one before we go on there. Yeah, it's a broken counter. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Flesh, spirit, faith. So now, can I just get the max by going like this? Let's see. No, I'm going to have to say value and then do another one in there. So we'll go value. Cool. Oh, I can just take these. Why, you don't like that? Oh, that's right, they need to be strangs. There we go. So now if I get this shit and I paste them right here, give it a paste to Rooney, we should see all those. Let me go back to my player and get rid of the print statement here. No longer needed. And we have that there. Awesome. So let's go ahead and run that. That should yield us better results. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty fucking hype. Okay, so what am I trying to do right here? 35, 40, 74. Alright, awesome. We have the maximum set, so we can set the maximum to what we actually have. Cool. Very cool. Very cool, Kanye. Thank you. So we'll say, what is it at? Faith bar. What am I doing? Sorry. At, I guess I called it life bar. Awesome. Life bar dot max value. What the fuck? Max value equals, and we'll do flesh right here. Boom. And I'm going to Control C. Is everybody hyped for Halloween, dude? I'm getting hyped for the winter season. I'm tired of the summer. This year is dead to me. Bring on the next year. I'm ready for the season change. I think next year is going to be a lot better. I think I'm going to make a lot of money. I think I'm going to have millions of dollars floating in my pocket from unknown entities. Probably just some mysterious stranger is going to walk by and give me money, I'm sure. Magic bar. There we go. Max value. Awesome. And we need to change this to spirit, and this one to faith. There we go. All right. Let's try loading that. I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to wait for it to fill up. But yeah, it should fill all the way up now. The stamina bar down there at the bottom, I mean. But it's gonna take 32, 33. It's gonna take another few seconds. We have these trees here. I'm trying to instantiate a bunch of trees with multi-mesh instances. What's our frame rate at? 154, 146. So not bad. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I had to mute the shit. All right. Cool. So we still can't switch between the wands without... We gotta hide the other thing. We forgot about that. We're getting there, man. We can almost do some of the stuff. Well, let me go back. I just want to... we're going to run it one more time. So it just updated there. Cool. Nice. Sorry, I gotta drink something. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna do it. It's gonna get right up to the edge there. That should be pretty cool. I guess I should continually hook up more of these now. We're gonna need one for the health. Well, I guess the health, they should already be hooked up, but we need to take some damage. Shit. All right. So if I hit F, it just does what? It hides everything? Oh, if I hit F now, if I hit R, F. Okay, so we can switch between the sword and everything like that. If I hit G, I guess we're unarmed now. We can still swing, but we need to make that not happen. If I hit 3, if I hit 4 right now, if I hit 1, if I hit 2. I'm hitting 3 and 4 right now, but they're not doing anything. So something's not going right. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's go back to our weapon changing. Let me change up the music too. Oh shit. Damn. New window. Bring this over here. Sorry, I just exited off Restream by accident. But let's bring it back up. Let's see if the numbers adjust or whatever. Hopefully they do. No, I guess it's a YouTube thing. It's still saying I have like 68 people watching. There's no fucking way. Cool, alright. So, what are we still trying to do? We need to go... I just meant to change the music. Let's go to chill. This is pretty chill. All right. Nice. So when we switch weapons right here, we need to hide the other shit. So we'll go here. Weapon holder visible is now going to equal true. And this one's going to equal false. And we're going to copy that and put it up here as well. And we'll flip it around for the other one. We'll go there. Bam, bam. We'll say falsify, falsificate, and we'll say truification. And I ought to do it. And we'll throw this in here. And that looks pretty good. I think that should do it. And then when we attack, we gotta... let's close these down. Try attack. So, where's that? Control F. Spend the faith. Awesome. So we're basically going to have to do this. Match. ATK current state, and we'll say ATK yeah, these are going to be the attack states that we made earlier. Attack states dot what do we want? We want melee, right? Yeah. Yeah, attack states dot melee, and we'll say pass. All right, let me just put these in real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna put in there. So every time we try to attack, we have branching logic. We'll probably do it if we're unarmed. We're just probably not going to do anything. Attack states, melee, we'll say magic. I gotta go let one of my cats out. Hold on. I will be right back. I just don't want him to be crying in that room. I gotta let him out. He just doesn't play well with the other cats. I'm gonna have to be cool about it. I'll be right back. Yeah, I completely forgot I left the stream fucking running. I'll be honest. 68 people here. Awesome. Yeah, sorry. Alright. Sorry, my fucking cats were being annoying as shit. I had to separate them, make sure they were in different rooms, and now they're being cool. So, what the hell were we even doing? So if we're the player, we can switch between weapons. But when we try to attack, it's not going to go so well. We have to match what we're doing with our attack. Let me puff something down real quick. We're engaging our mind. We're back into the task. Firing on every single motherfucking cylinder. It's... It's 6 foot from the edge and I'm sinking. What are we even doing here? So if we're in the melee thing, we're going to be doing this. Oh, we're going to be doing that. Oh. Schedule attack window. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bam, bam, bam. We're going to grab all this shit. Control X. If we're in the melee state, then we shall be doing stuff upon the melee frame of mind. If not, then we shall... we shall do something a little bit different. Instead of faith, we're going to be spending our spirit. And if we have nothing at all equipped, then if we're in the disarmed state, we're going to do absolutely fucking nothing. You know, all I really have to do with this game is get it to a point where it looks like it can be played, and then I'll put it out on early access Steam, and then what I'll do is start my Kick Fund, my Kickstarter, whatever the fuck it is, and I'll just steal money for 2 or 3 years. That's the plan for this game. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Alright. So if we're doing the melee, we're going to do that. If we're doing the magic, we're going to do... we got to make an animation play for the shooting of the spell. For the Harry Potter wand slinging. Let's do the wand holder. Where is our... let me take a look. So we just need to put a animation player. That sounds good, animation player. This one's gonna be cast spell. Cast spell. Add track. Well, we're not going to do that. We're going to do the wand holder, and we're just going to go on the transform. We'll take its position, and we'll take its rotation, and we'll go forward. Let's go like 2 seconds. It's going to be a slow animation, just like Morrowind, slow and harrowing. We'll duplicate those keys right over here. We'll go in the middle here. We'll insert a key right there. And what we're going to do is go here and grab our wand. I said grab our wand. And then we just got to move it to where it should be. So we're going to put it forward, probably up a little bit. just like that. And I guess we'll save those and see what that looks like. I think it's a little bit too far forward. Let's get rid of those. Put it here. So we're just going to raise it up and lean it. Raise it up and lean it in just a little bit like that. And we'll store both of those. Yeah, it kind of looks like shit, but for now that's okay. I think we need to take this position and move it forward just a little bit more. Way too far. Move it forward like that. Whatever. We have an animation. That's how we cast a spell. Looks great. I'll fix it later. So we need to do some of the same stuff here. Let's take a look at our where the fuck is our wand database? We need our wands. Do we have a? We do have a speed. Thank God. Dude, we're so fucking cool. So we can go back to the player. We can copy some of this stuff. We're going to copy pretty much all of this. And except for the live hitbox window, we don't need that. BRB Keck Lamau. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sleazy, you're still here. Did you get lost in the crowd of the 75 people that are in the chat or whatever? You know, I went outside. I let my cat outside, and I was like hanging out with him for a second. Then I'm like, oh shit, the fucking stream's still going. I completely forgot about that shit. I'm gonna come back like 4 hours later. I just like went out and got ice cream somewhere. Come back home. Oh, the camera's still on. Oh, it's been on the whole time. Oh. It's a big world, that's why I watch. Yeah. Yeah, for the off chance that I might do something really, really fucking stupid. That's why I watch DSP, for the off chance that he does something really, really dumb. So we're going to spend our spirit. Spirit. We are going to have our wand. DB. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Yeah, you know what? I'm trying to pigmatize my audience to giving me money. The problem is nobody's giving me money. We haven't hit the goal. We haven't hit the goal for 185 consecutive streams. We haven't hit the goal. There was one person that gave me money one time and told me I was handsome, and that was it. Let's see. Let's go to our... I don't think we're going to change the faith cost. Oh, I guess we do have a faith cost. If I give you $20, you'll donate 10. Oh, damn. Very tempting. At that point, you're basically like a... how about you give me 10 now, and then I'll give you 20 in like 2 days from now. How does that sound? I have a wonderful credit score. I've fallen for this RuneScape grift before. Oh well, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not going to change the trade. I'm not going to change the trade box at the very end. No way. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? What were they thinking? So we have the faith cost, but we don't want it to be the faith cost. We want it to be the spirit cost, but it's still called the faith cost here. So we're just going to keep it like that. Let me go back to art list. Let's go to the new file. All right. Cool. So that's what we're gonna do when we are the player. Oh my god. Can you hear my cat crying because it wants to go back outside and play? So instead of spend faith, it's gonna be spend spirit. Hopefully we have that, and we have the cost 1 dB that equipped ID. Do we have an equipped ID? We do. Awesome. So that is happening. Are we equipping the shit? I don't think we are. We need to actually do that. I don't think I'm actually telling the managers that I'm equipping their shit. I need to make sure that's being done when we're changing shit. I forgot about that. Am I doing it up here? I don't even think I'm doing it up here. I have to do it up here. I have to say... Oh, no, we are doing it right here. Oh, so we are doing it when we call the equip function, it's returning something, but it's also equipping it. That's pretty nifty. 1 dB, weapon dB. Weapon dB, awesome. Okay, so we are doing it. Nice. Awesome. Spirit, value.current, cost, cool. We take away from that, spend spirit, cost. If we can't attack equals false, whatever. We go into the next state. And we're going to do 1 dB. 1 dB, that should be going there. And instead of the weapons anims, oh, we got to change this to the wand anims. Wand, and I gotta make that up here. Let's see, we have our weapon anims. I'm gonna go at on ready var wand anims equals animation. What are we doing here? Wand player. I don't think I named it that. What did I name it? Hold on. I guess I'll name this wand player, whatever. Wand player. Oh, you know who lost a bunch of money on RuneScape is Bossman Jack. I watched the Turkey Tom on Bossman Jack, and all 5 hours of it are absolutely awesome. The best part of it being the RuneScape, honestly, is so fucking funny, where he's just losing over and over again, and driven to madness, dude. I'm pretty sure Josh, though, Joshua Moon was the first one to recognize his greatness. Bossman Jack, that is. Bossman lives the life I wish I did. Dude, when he was like, Mom's gonna drive us to the plug's house, and it's like, it's not even, you're not even talking about weed, dude. You're talking about crack. I still remember Jersh's first Boss Man stream. Yeah, same. I didn't watch it live. I saw it afterwards, but I watched, like, you know, I would catch them afterwards. Yeah, that was an amazing feeling. I loved how, when Boss Man was yelling at that tranny online, but he didn't know it was a tranny, but he yelled at them like they were a tranny, and they ended up being one, and Boss Man was vindicated, but he still got banned from Twitch. I think he said, "I bet you suck dicks for rent money" or something, and she ended up being like an OnlyFans tranny, and it was like, boom, that means objection, Your Honor, Boss Man is reinstated. But Twitch didn't see it that way. They were like, no, you still can't hate slur people, whatever that means. Yeah, she. The Kino Casino with Boss Man the other day with the poisoning. Dude, I was thinking, what type of nurse is dumb enough to sleep with Boss Man Jack? I mean, if she's a nurse, she has to know about, like, basic diseases you can get from fucking a crackhead. It's like, I mean, how fucking stupid can you be? I guess maybe she was a crackhead nurse or whatever. Or maybe that never happened. Maybe he never met that crackhead nurse. Who knows? He could just be lying. So we are equipping the wand holder. Awesome. But yes, Boss Man. Hang in there, Boss Man. Do not die, because if you die, we're losing all of our greatest people. Spirit. Okay, so we need to say wand anims.play, and what are we gonna play? I think we called it cast spell. So there we go. We'll cast the spell with our wand, and then if we are in disarmed, then we'll just pass and we won't do anything. Oh man. Nurses are notoriously depraved. Yeah, that's fucked up. I have a lot of nurses in my family. You bastard. Male and female nurses. I think I have like, yeah, like probably like 4 or 5 family members who are all nurses. But some of them are like, completely retarded sometimes. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If they ever see this, they'll hate me for that. They make good money. You know, they make a lot more money than like than I do at my fucking shitty job. They're always pressed for time though. Like, they work a shit ton of hours and they don't get as much money as the doctors, and the doctors get like way more bonuses and shit. It's actually kind of fucking bullshit, because like the doctors work less hours but they get more bonuses. So it's kind of like a there is like a, you get a lot of attitude and you get a lot of fucking fucking lunatics and like crazy people. I mean, you deal with a lot of shit as a nurse, male or female. Probably more as a male nurse. Probably you're dealing a lot more like EMT shit, just like stabbing epinephrine into people's hearts. I'm assuming it'll be like, you know, what do you call it? What's that? The fucking movie Pulp Fiction. I'm assuming Pulp Fiction. You do that every day. Probably cool shit like that. Let's try this. Damn it, we're in the wrong scene. Alright, if I equip my axe, we can swing it. If I equip my wand, we're still taking away, so we're clearly not switching. We need to switch our attack states. Where the fuck? Fucking... originally... we gotta go current. ATK current state equals attack state melee. Alright. Cool. We'll do that here too, and then down here we'll do magic. Magic, there we go. And we'll do the same right here. And if we switch magic, we're already doing it right here. We're doing melee here and then disarmed. Cool. So, and I should add this line anyway. We should just do it. That way we're saving whatever the previous state was, just in case we need to return to it or something. We could add like a back button for the last weapon or some shit like that. It would make it easier. Raindrops keep falling. Alright, so if I hit 3, I can use it and it doesn't take away from my whatever it is. Yeah, but we're not using our alright, so I'm pretty sure it's taking away from the right stat now. We just have to hook that stat up. Yeah, okay, so let's see. It also didn't play the animation. Why didn't you play the animation, you sick bastard? Absolute fucking animal. Let's print. We be using them magic attacks and sheet. We'll grab this. We be using we're just gonna say beat them down with melee. There we go. And then here we'll just say ain't got nothing. I'm unarmed. There we go. Let's try that shit. One anims.play cast spell. Hopefully that works. Where did I declare the wand anims? Head wand player. Is that what it really is? Yeah, I think so. And we got the cast spell. And yeah, let's go ahead and delete the wooden wands. Let's try that shit. What? I can't queue free on a null value? Oh, fucker. Player 139. If head wand holder dot get child count is greater than 0, then we'll do that. Otherwise, we just add the child. There we go. And I guess we'll have to do that here. And we probably should relegate this to a function. And that would be a better way to do it so we don't have so much conflicting code. But for now, we're just going to go with it. All right. We get 3, we get 4, we get 1, we get 2. Our weapons are flipped around. We gotta fix that. I've been neglecting that the entire time. Let me go to our scenes. Let's go to our weapons. Weapon scenes, here we go. Iron Axe, TSCN. Let's go to 3D. And we're gonna take this and go transform, rotation, 180, I think, right? That would make sense. And we're gonna do the same with the Iron Sword, Machete, transform, 180. We're just changing the direction of it or whatever. Let's try that shit now. We should be good. Alright. Why was our sword still facing the wrong fucking way? There we go. Our axe is facing the right way. And do I load it now? Okay, because that was the old sword. That's right, because that's a different scene. Now it loads the right way. Oh, shit. We can go to 4. We have our wand. We'd be using the magic attacks and shit. We'd be using the magic attacks and shit. Cool. So let's take a look. Where we be using them magic attacks and shit if stat manager, oh, if our pool is greater than the, oh wait, no, that's right. Get pool spirit. I guess we should check what this actually is. Yeah, let me grab this and we'll print it. I bet that's a problem. Control V, we're gonna print. Cost. We realized life was a game, but the more seriously we took things, the harder it became. You want to join my live stream whenever you're streaming? Add me on Discord. Your Discord name is Sammy2609. I'm pretty sure you were talking yesterday. I'm pretty sure you tried to hit me with the same scam. I don't know what you're selling, but I'm pretty sure you're Indian. Are you Indian, buddy? You can't be here if you're Indian. Sorry. Not sorry, actually. Give me 1 second. I just have to use the bathroom real quick, then I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna code like all fucking night. Alright, I will be right back. All right. And we're back. And we're back. Yeah, feels good. Feels good, man. Let's try that shit again. We're gonna hook this shit up. We're gonna get an enemy running. We're gonna get some quests in here. We're gonna sell this thing on Steam. We're gonna be a millionaire, man. Just like that Five Nights at Freddy's guy. Cost 0. Oh, looks like we're having some issues there. That's not our... That is our spirit. Why are we getting 0? Let's go check that out in our stat manager. Stat manager, get pool, ensure pool. Return. Am I spelling spirit correctly? Let's see. Oh yeah, if I play Spirit. There we go. Why did no one tell me anything? I got like 70 people watching apparently, according to YouTube, and nobody says anything. Bastards. We beat him down with melee. Oh no. Classic. Let's see. We don't have a spend spirit and base node. Oh jeez. Oh god. But this is ChatGPT wrote all of those for me. If I don't have that, I'm fucked. I'll have to write it myself. Stat manager. Take damage, spend faith, gain faith, restore spirit. So we just have to, bam, slam this up, and spend spirit. Spend that spirit. Even more classic. Yeah. Ensure pool, spirit, action stats, spirit, current. We still have all this stuff. Not enough. Spirit, current, spirit. Let's do them all at different times instead of me doing them all at the same time like a smart person. I gotta hit what, Alt, and we'll just get rid of those. Oh, one more back here. There we go. Cool. So now we should be good. All we had to do was update that, and that should all be good. So let's try that. How's it going, RJL Jones, by the way? I haven't seen you before. Alright, so we got a 3. We can use our shitty fucking animation there. Boom, we use our magic. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Now we need to get our thing to hook up to the fucking thing. Alright. Where's our magic? Let's go to the player. Let's take a look at the control. Let me go back and turn some music on again. What do we want? Let's go to the country playlist. The most annoying one I have. Alright, so we have the cast spell. We have these 3 down here. What you're seeing looks really cool. Yeah, thank you. I'll show off a little more in a second. So this is our magic. The red is our health, and the green is our energy bar. I don't know why I put them in a different order here than they are in there, but we need to connect our magic to our attack here. And let's see, where am I doing that here? Get pool of faith, that's right. I think in the stat manager, when I spend the faith, change pool, share pool, call group, life bars, update bars, name, and current stats. So every time we change a pool, we update something. So let's go take a look at bar control, update bars. Is this not getting done? Print info, and we'll also say we are updating the bar. Change pool. And so when I spend spirit, spend faith if sufficient. So, oh, that would mean that this yeah. So when I spend the faith, I run all of this. Let's just double check something. Ensure pool. Awesome. So we're not changing it there. So I have two options. I can either call this function from our spend functions. Which I'm not sure why it's not doing that right now. We get our current faith. We're still changing our name, current. Alright, you know what I'm going to do is we're just going to do it here. We're going to do that. And yeah, but not on the faith. We're going to do it on the spirit. So let's try that. What didn't work there? Let's try the castle scene. We are updating the bar. We're updating the bar. Faith 18. Well, that's from our continual healing. If I go here, we're updating the bar and stat manager. 35. So we have an issue there. Alright, let's take a look. We fucked that up. Oh, okay. So we need to say update bars, and we're going to say name of the stat and the current value. We're going to say spirit. And then I'm going to take this value right here and plug that in there. And that should be what we want. That way we should have the current amount there. Let's try that. Spirit 33. Spirit 26. But our bar is not updating. We're updating the bar. Alright, let's go take a look at that. Bar control. Of course, I misspell it every time because I'm an idiot. That should do it right there. This playlist sucks. Yeah, you hate it. second. 1 second, I'll change this fucking shitty playlist. Go back to lo-fi. Here we go. There we go. Also, there's still BRB, dumbass. You know what? I'll forever BRB, dude. Be right back mentally, man. You know what the problem is? You're judgmental, okay? You're closed-minded. You're ableist. I have to babysit your stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually streaming from a group home. Yeah, a woman's gonna come in and wipe my ass. A black orderly lady, and I'm gonna yell at her. All right. You wouldn't enjoy that, yeah. Is that what you want? You want to be in some group home screaming at some social worker? That actually does sound really funny, filming it and just harassing them. Be like, I am abusing the system. I am doing it. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. What the fuck? Sorry, there was a fucking something outside real quick. Yeah, Andy ditch matching. That's exactly Andy ditch maxing. That's exactly who I was thinking about. I got so fucking angry when I saw those videos of him in the hospital walking around. I was like, somebody just beat this shit out of him. Like, have we sunk so low as a society that this man can just walk around with like shit in his britches, like demanding people clean him, and everyone's like, I can't stop him. What, you want me to stop him? It's like, yeah, man, you're the fucking police. Like, smack the shit out of him and throw him in the back of a truck. Like, or just throw him out on the sidewalk. He'll eventually get the message. Like, that's what I want. You know, some people might say that's fascist, but like, fascism works. Like, it works much better than having this shit stain walk around their fucking hospital. But no, as a society, we have to now treat that man like he's a valid human being. And we have to be like, Andrew, oh, please don't shit everywhere. Oh, don't worry. We'll get some, you know, we'll get some nurse to change you. It's like, no, dude, beat the shit out of that guy. All right. So we're using our spirit. That appears to be working. There we go. Nice. So he's gonna try and attack us. I forgot what I was doing. I was too busy ranting about fucking Andrew Ditch. Nice. So we are still gaining and losing stuff. Iron axe. Nice. I can still do the back step. Awesome. So we have everything somewhat working. We just need the ability to shoot those spells. Oh man. Oh, you could also do Topiachu maxing. Topiachu, she was gaming the system. I'm pretty sure they were collecting benefits somehow and going from hotel to hotel till they got thrown out. That's another way to do it. You could do what Naked and Laughing did and just mooch off her parents and scream in their basement. I think that's really cool. She's like 40 now, and she's back at her parents' place. That's awesome. She's smoking weed on her live streams, based. Damn, who else? Who else do we have? Beardson. Beardson's probably living the based neat life still. Yeah, there's a lot of awesome neats out there really holding it down. Oh, I don't have enough magic. I wish I could neat so bad. Do you really hate your job that bad? Can you, like, look for another job or whatever? I mean, I've changed jobs like a ton of times. Work is for chumps. Yeah, I am feeling that. Dude, I am thinking, like, I have some money and I could buy, like, some land and I might just go, like, you know, set up, like, a whole thing. You're in golden handcuffs. I'm in, maybe not golden. I'm in, like, I'm in light wood laminate handcuffs, alright? I make just enough money to have a house and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, if you're like a millionaire crypto whale, you gotta donate, man. You can't just hang out in the chat like that. Guys, we need some, my back taxes, my taxes for next year, okay? I haven't paid them. And I don't plan on paying them until I get money from you. Alright? Ack, ack, ack. It's time to open up that wallet. Actually, I have been thinking about making some merchandise for the channel. I want to make, I had that Egyptian guy with, saying, like, it's good to be white. I wanted to put that on a cup and sell it. I also wanted to put it on a t-shirt. I think that'd be pretty sick. I'm planning out my ideas here, so we're going to have this fire something. We're also going to have to restore magic as we go. Alright, for fuck's sake, man. Boom. Can we break this by just running into it? No, we have to be swinging, right? There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, no. Alright, so he can hit us and kill us. And then we're dead. We're done for. So I guess we gotta make some type of spirit bomb or ball. Do I make my models? I use make human, but then I kind of like combine them in Blender. And then a lot of the other models I do make. The walls were from a website. They were from Asset Haven or Polyhaven or whatever the hell it is. But, so yeah, I pretty much, like all these were from Make Human, and I just like rearranged the models a little bit in Blender. They were all like pieces that already existed. Like the legs for this goat guy, I just took them and spun them around and put them on that guy. And then I just used a face from there and put it on there. And same with him, it's just a face taken from the head of a Make Human model, which is a program that makes it for you. Yeah, so we gotta make some type of lightning ball or whatever. So let's take a look at our JSON. Our dang old JSON over here. Let's take a look at that motherfucker. The wooden wand, what is it gonna shoot? Arcane bolt, speed 65. You do have the ugliest art style, thank you. Thank you. Graphic design is my passion. Do you have IK on your movement? No, the movement is actually super simple. So we're our character is just like a first-person character with a camera. So all I have is this weapon holder. I just have this weapon holder here, and then a wand holder as well, and we have this like weapon player, and when I want to swing the weapon, all I'm doing is just pressing that animation. But yeah, no, I don't have any type of, there's not even an armature or anything, there's no mesh, it's just this on our player, it's just the weapon that we're holding. We probably won't do the, we're kind of going in a King's Field direction in that respect. It's probably only going to be first person. Wand holder is my nickname for your mom. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're my loyalist fan. I appreciate that. Welcome to Bandtown, Population U. Oh, you know what? I did ban a word on Kick just for you, Big Sleazy. But you haven't figured it out yet. I figured you would have called me it by now. No, you gotta think harder. Eventually, it won't pop up. No, it's not that bad. It's more funny. You gotta keep trying. I don't know. I hope it doesn't ban you. It shouldn't ban you. It should just block it. That would be so fucking funny if it banned you. Alright, so we gotta make some type of thing here. 3D scene. Baldo, no. Alright, what are we doing here? We gotta make some type of lightning ball. Damn, I just wanted to travel forward. Let's ask ChatGPT real quick. We're gonna start up a new chat. While you guys run through the list of slurs to call me, I'll load up a new chat and ask it. If I be in Godot and I want to cast a fireball in 3D, how should I do that? How should I do that? I'm thinking of a few ways. We could just do an area 3, like we do just a node with an area 3D, and we'll move that along like just forward, or we could add a like rigid body and like bounce it around. So I want to see what it comes up with and see if it's like how I would do it. Give me simple shit. Give me simple shit. I've been up a while. I've been up a while. Did you found it? Yeah. Did you guess manlet? Yeah, fucking based. I figured you thought that was fucking funny. Okay, so it's saying use a rigid body 3D. I think I told this before, but I used to work at a place with a bunch of Cambodians, and I was considered very tall and strong. I was very important there. Where's my, which one of these drinks haven't I drank from? Alright. It must have been like competing in the Special Olympics. Yeah. The very Special Olympics. Dude, one of the guys who worked there got fired because he, this is like way after I left, but he ended up like slapping a woman's ass at at a Christmas party or something, and they fired him. But he was like a manager that nobody liked there. I thought that was funny. Yeah, bass. Oh no, my vape's running out of charge. It's a fucking emergency. My god. Am I hitting that nitrous? Where the fuck my nitrous at? They don't understand me on the Twitter. Bom, bom, bom. Alright, we're gonna make this, change that type into a rigid body. We're gonna follow our robot overlord's advice here and call this the fireball. I'm glad somebody knew what reference to the song I was making. I think the lyric is, oh, I'm not saying that in my voice. I gotta do it in my, like, singing Kanye voice. Fucking... yeah, did you see Pod Awful's rendition of that? He did a very brave rendition, but thank God he was in character singing it. Rigid body, we're going to say fireball. Cool, we'll add that script. And, got it. There we go. Sorry, there was a fucking... mosquito. We're gonna have to go in here and new folder and do projectiles. Yeah. Don't actually use rigid body. It's such a waste of time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. I've been up for a very long time. Let's just change this back. We're gonna change the type to a Node 3D. And yeah, I think I'm just going to throw a Node 3D forward. Why the fuck not? You know what I mean? We'll put an area on there. As you can see, I'm easily influenced by the chat. So, if you do want to, you know, fuck me up. You do want to ruin everything I'm trying to do. What am I trying to do? We need a collision. Collision shape. We got to make this a ball. We gotta go here. We gotta go mesh. We need that mesh. We really, really do. We need that mesh. Let's grab our sphere mesh. We're just gonna add a new standard material. Albedo. Albedo the shit out of you. We'll go to alpha. We'll go to red. Let's go to fireball, magic wands. We gotta save this in projectiles. And yeah, we'll just add a script on here. I think we're just going to just, well, how am I going to do this? Direction times speed. I be using a Node 3D. Just make it fly straight. Just make it fly straight at what it's pointing at. Nice. There we go. We're going to copy that. We're going to take my totally original idea right there, and then I'll just point it where I want it to be and slam it on down there. That makes the most sense to me. Nice. And create timer or whatever. That should just move us forward. We're going to spawn this whenever we do the attack. I guess our wand should be spawning this. Yeah, let's see. If I go to my... let me just take a look how I did the weapons. So if I go to my iron sword, I don't think we actually want to have any type of shit on these. So let's not. Let's any type of script I meant. So when I'm using my wand, what am I gonna do? We're gonna play the animation and we're gonna summon the thing. So let's just do a we'll do a marker 3D and we'll call this the spawn point. And then I think I'm gonna make it look at wherever the player is facing. We're gonna shoot a raycast out of the character's shit. Right here, we'll call this spawn point. Oh, the terrible music stopped. You guys want it back on? Spawn point. Is that how you spell point, or is it the other way? There we go. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Let me go back to my art list. I got an October playlist. What the hell is that? Probably really shitty. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. We have techno. Hold on. Here we go. All right, man. So we have that. Let's make one here. Spawn marker 3D. We're going to call it spawn point. Spawn point. We should at least spell them the correct way. I don't know if that's the correct way, but we're calling it that, and we're going to add a light on here too, because lights are awesome. That's how you know you're a good game developer, when you're throwing lights on everything like this. I'm sure Blizzard's going to be reaching out to me any day. They're probably going to ask me to be part of their moderation team because I'm so approachable and likable. I definitely haven't been fired for dealing roughly with customers before. It's never happened. I can definitely be a productive member of the team. I can work well with others. For sure. Alright, what am I even doing? I haven't even instanced this shit yet. So, we got the motherfucker. We have it saved as a scene, right? We do have the projectile fireball saved. We need to instance it, and we need our player. We're going to go here, and we're going to go to our camera 3D. And I'm just going to take a raycast 3D and shoot it directly out in front of the camera, and we're going to call this spellcast, and I'm going to move it up here, but attach it right to the fucking camera. Whatever, it can be over there, it's not a big deal. And if I just go with we'll go 0 here and like 1000 there on the negative, So now it's facing directly out of where the camera faces. And my idea is just to check whatever this is hitting or just send it out to the end of this thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's just go when we fire it. Spirit value, send spirit. Cast spell, and then we're going to cast our spell, so that means instancing our thing based on whatever we have. So I think our wand should actually be the one doing the casting, to be real. Because we just want to play, like, we want to say, yeah, so, hold on, let me go up here. When we change our wands and we get the child, we come on down. So I'm gonna have to go here, and then I want to say, like, shoot spell, or probably activate spell, and then so it's gonna be up to the wand. The wand shall choose. The wand will shoot the spell and check its logic and shit. I think that's how we should do it. Alrighty, Rooney. Activate spell. Now we gotta add that function in. Cool. Let's go to the wand. Oh, we don't have them yet. We gotta go here. We gotta go to our scenes. Silver wand. Script. Create, yeah. Whatever. And what do we want? I wanted that. Yeah. Funk. We're about to funk it up, dude. We are activating our spell. Spiel. We're activating our sneed. We're sneeding. What do I want to do here? I want to. So we're gonna say at on ready var fireball equals, and it's gonna be a load, and we're gonna say dot instantiate as well, and the load is gonna be fireball dot tscn. So there we go. And when we activate the spell, we're gonna say, I guess, fireball, I guess we're gonna get the world, and then we'll do that. So we're gonna say, get first node in group world, and we're gonna say dot add child fireball, Get first node in group. I think it's get tree. Get tree dot get first node in group. And we gotta make that, of course. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to Godot. Let's go to our castle. I'm gonna go to the very top node, and I'm gonna add it to a group. We're gonna call it world. And that one's in it. Nice. So now we should get the first node and the only node in there, and add it to that one. Our nice. And then we can get rid of that. And cool. So now our fireball on ready. It should do that, and it should start moving forward as soon as it's produced. So let's try that out. Silver wand, save. Activate spell. We're gonna activate it. Cool. Now we do have stats we're not using, like our wand has spell speeds and shit, but we're not fucking around with that tonight. We'll come back to that. Alright, let's switch to our wand. I think I need to be on this one. Activate spell. Oh no. In base node 3D. Wand holder dot get child. So it should be like here, but it should be wand child, wand holder dot get child. And we should be having our wooden wand right here. Oh, we didn't add a script to that one, only to the silver one. So let's try the silver wand this time. The silver sparkly one. We want to use the sparkly one. I need more Gatorade Zero because I'm a real fucking gamer. Alright, we'll go 3. Unhandled server bad window, invalid window parameter. That means that's not my fault and we gotta try it again. Where's my fireball? Activate spell. We are activating our spell, so that means it got to here. Add child fireball. What else do I need to do, right? We're adding it there. Oh, we have to set its position probably to the marker. What do we call this? Spawn point. Spawn point dot position equals. Oh wait, no, sorry. What are we doing here? Fireball dot position equals spawn point dot position dot global position. Global position, and we're gonna say fireball dot position equals. And then we're probably gonna have to make it look at the thing as well. So let's run this motherfucker. Run it into the ground. Who gives a fuck? Well, we done summoned up a fireball, but it ran out way too quick. So we gotta do some shit. We gotta make that fireball much slower. Fireball. And we're gonna do speed 0.1. Very slow moving fireball. Lifetime 30 seconds. Very long living fireball. And cool, let's try that again. Yeah. We're also not switching into the attack state. Let me double check something. If I go to my player, oh, we are switching into the attack state. So, let me see this. What is moving us back from our attack state? Let's take a look. Allow attack movement. Okay. I was trying to see what returns us back to. What returns us back to an idle state? Let me control F here. Oh, it's right here, so we just need to add this. Cool. I was wondering. Oh, we need to change this, though. We're going to go Control X here, and we're going to have to add in a function for the wand player inspector. Node signals, animation finished, whoops, animation finished, connect, and yep. So, did it add it down here at the bottom? It did not. We would have to add it ourselves. Did it add it in the Godot script? It did, so I'm just going to Control C this and bring it into VS Code. And where was I at? Right here. Nice. Let me leave a comment. For melee shits. For magic shits. There we go. Very descriptive. We're going to control. Well, you fucker. Let's Control C and Control V, like any intelligent person would do. The hitbox we're not going to need. The already hit we're going to clear. All we need to do for right now is just change the states, and the swing weapon is going to be to cast spell, I think. Hold on, let's take a look. Cast spell, yeah. Cast spell. We're gonna overwrite for sure. We're too cool for school, and then we're going to run this. How long have I been working on this? This project, I just started working on this like maybe the start of this month, maybe a little bit. later. It's on stream, I think, when I started working on it, so I could check, but it hasn't been, like, it's been probably about like 2 weeks. Not that long. Let's go to castle. Alright, so we should be able to cast our fireball. Yeah, I've been hooking up 3D models with Godot for a long time now, so it's like, it's pretty easy. I guess the part that I was having problems with the stats, but then like ChatGPT did a lot of that coding for me. And so now, as long as everything doesn't come crashing down in the end, we should be okay. It deletes the last one whenever I summon a new one. That's pretty interesting. Or maybe it doesn't, because it just crashed. Activate spell. Can't add child fireball to node 3D. Already has parent fireball. Oh, okay, so we can't do that. I guess we would have to give it a new name or whatever. I guess we'll do this, can't we? I guess we have to move this here. It's no longer an on-ready var, it's just a var. And then we're good to go, right? They can summon as many of them as we want. Okay. Let's try that again. And we also need to make it shoot where we want to shoot at. So we got to get the players. Is the player in a group? Let's go ahead and add them. We do add them to a group, right? We go up here. Add the group player. Awesome. So I'm going to get the first node in the group player like a total idiot, but it works. So we'll go let's see. If I'm looking at the raycast, can I like get the end of my raycast? Is that possible? Let's see if it collides with areas and bodies. Hit back faces. Yeah, it's fine. It's going to collide with the environment. It'll collide with players, enemies, not other player projectiles. It'll collide with destructible objects, and that'll be it for now. Cool. Actually, it shouldn't collide with the player. And what I need to do is when I shoot the fireball from the player, I need to check if it's colliding and pass that in, and if not, just pass it in like you know, a place in front of me to shoot at. So let's do that. Let me ask it something real quick. Can I get the end of my ray cast in code? I want to either make a node face where it collides, or have it look into the distance way far at the cast, way far at the end of the cast. Oh, nice. Cool. So let's try this. What we're gonna do is let me check something. Get collision. What is it called? It's a raycast. If you lied to me, ChatGPT, I'm gonna make you read all of Naruto over and over again for 10 hours straight. Get collision point. Okay, you do have that. I just spelled it wrong because I'm a fucking idiot. So I think what I'm gonna do is let's see, we are firing our laser. We say cast spell, activate the spell. We could pass in the raycast here. Let's take a look at our fireball. All we gotta do is this. We just want to say var target equals player. We're gonna say, yeah, we'll say player dot check line of sight, and this will return something. So we're just going to say var player equals get tree dot get first node in group, and that'll be the group player. Very original right here. There we go. Nice. So player.check line of sight. What was the problem here? There we go. Of course, ChatGPT likes to pull this sneaky shit. There we go. Wonderful. We just need to make this now check line of sight, and then we'll say look at line, look at target vector 3 dot up. And so now if we're looking at our target, we're going to fire right at it when we translate. And our target check line of sight, so we need to add that function to our player. Let's go back to our player, and we'll add that function in right here. And we will pass, and we have to return a vector 3 called target, and we're gonna say var target. Okay, so what was it? If ray, where's our raycast? Oh, I think it was called spellcast. Spellcast dot is colliding. spellcast.get collision. Holy shit. Get collision points. There we go. And that's looking good. We'll say else target equals yeah, what we're gonna say, it equals the end of the thing, right? So how do we do that in ChatGPT? If nothing is hit, use this. There we go. We just need to get rid of that, and we need to call spellcast. We get rid of that, and we'll do the same thing right here. And we just need to set the target there as well. Control C, Control V, and we return target. There we go. Now we should be good. So we're just returning a vector 3. I guess I should put that, right? Do we have to do this shit? Vector 3. There we go. Is that it? Or do I do it like this? Maybe it's over here. I can't fucking remember. Whatever, we're not gonna do it. It's just gonna go right there. It's fine. It's totally fine. No big deal. No one's gonna know. I don't know how to do the advanced shit. Oh, it's like that. It's like that, is it? And we gotta say vector 3. There we go. Awesome. So we return the target, and then we should be facing right at it and shooting right at it. Should be good to go. Let's give that a shot. 3D castle rockaroony. Let's go to 3, and we can fire it. Oh no, it's going in the wrong direction. Is it just going in the opposite direction? Let's make it move a little bit faster. Maybe we can see it better. Let's go here. Fireball. We'll change this to 1. Alright, let's see. It's interesting. I bet I fucked it up somehow. Activate spell and node 3D. Oh, that's right, wrong one. Let's do it to it. 3. I can't shoot another one. try that again. Did I get botted? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It says I have like 75 people watching sometimes. I don't know why. I didn't like... I haven't put any bots on it, but it shows that all the fucking time. I think this is just shooting the exact opposite direction. No, it's just always shooting that one direction. Damn, even my raycast is colliding. Yeah, I don't know if it's like... It's very weird. It's like, the last couple days, it's just been like... It got up to like 70, but it climbs like super fast, and then it goes back down. Yeah. Yeah, my regular videos always get about 160 views, like, you know, like the next day, but never like during a live. It's usually like 15 maybe on a live stream. Yeah, and you'll have like 140 people or like 75 people in the chat, and then they'll be like, no one's talking, and you're like, well, clearly this can't be fucking real. I don't know. Maybe YouTube's just being weird. You go to Rumble and you could stream to like an army of bots. They'll tell you have like 1 million people. So why is this not shooting in the correct direction? I believe times speed times delta. Check line of sight. We're looking at the target. Yeah. Oil drinkers, yeah. Oh man. I'm probably not going to get this working tonight. I've been at this for like 4 hours. But I'm kind of like in the final throes of it now. So I'm just going to walk through the game and show off what I got. I might as well. I got to get to sleep and shit. I'll probably be back at it tomorrow. But yeah, we're doing like a Morrowind type deal. We got some monsters over here. We got this guy. We got this guy over here. We got some breakable chests. I guess maybe they're not breakable. There we go. They're breakable. We can switch weapons. And we have some stats down there that are like going on and on. We have some fucking spells and shit that we just don't have anything hooked up yet. It'll crash if I try and use them. We have this guy trying to hit us. But yeah, we have a pretty decently sized area. And yeah, we can walk up here. Yeah. But yeah, I think it works pretty well. So I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here for tonight. Thanks everyone for stopping by, for the army of bots that came by, and for the few people who usually do. And see you later, private parts. I'll probably watch your stream if it's on or whatever. But later, y'all take it easy.